still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Heverick 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Heverick 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? we might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, Doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little one else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shionne's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shionne's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Dahnans started pressing their own.
Renans, Dahnans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. Now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Also, whoops for not putting my mic in for a while. Just way too entranced by plot. My god, final fight. Also, I couldn't find my headphones.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
You know, if the Helganquil to 53, what the hell?
I knew there was something off here! They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game. Shield and shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Illuminate the storm!
Burn in hell!
Don't mind if I do!
I never miss! This is looking good! Dragon Storm! The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now I can let loose.
Please work.
Burn it all!
Yes.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Will this help? Burn off! Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot! Here I go!
Glacial Spear! Pure evil! Illuminate the dark!
Now you see what I can do!
Finally, my stuff is triggering.
I'll burn it all!
Yeah, rejuvenation is literally just a better healing circle. Also, waiting for the Xion Alphen to Celebra. It was so hype. Kinda feel cucked that she stopped him. They self-destruct? Of course they do. Genuinely, probably shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised she doesn't have another Mystic Art. Oh, right. I don't need Healing Circle anymore. Oops. Like, this is way better. Sure, it costs more, but it's way better. Wait, hold on. Does that also revive? There is no way. Okay.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
The difference. Oh, finally. Talk about them.
There'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Helgen. Oh, well, I guess they're gonna talk about the fruit.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, Well, I get that it's impressive and all. I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
Both.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Level 50s, and I'm 45. Oh boy. You hit? God bless Revitalize.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Check this! Flash! Dragon Form! Shockwave Flash! Force Flash!
Do it!
Mirage!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Here goes! There!
Take this!
One more!
Illuminate the dark! Force Flash!
Do it! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Now! Here I come! Dragon Form! Dazzle! Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
It's over! Igneous! His storm! Water! Let's make it rain! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helghan Quill. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. And it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
I just like how the owl's still here. Also, how I just happened to choose the right direction.
Or is anyone else peckish?
Who just ran out, woman?
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Haven't got my ass kicked by a boss in a while. What the hell?
What the?
Really?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Oops.
We turn the tables to more Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Here I come! I'm not done!
Incineration Wave is fire. No pun intended.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Make it break. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Oh, you know what? This is just EXP City.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Blast! Burn in hell!
Do it. Going in. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark.
Force Blast! Soaring Light Spear! No further!
Mega Ray.
Swallow Blade! Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Swarm!
How? Oops.
It's time to finish this. Die.
So that's why their eyes glow. They were injected with something. Yikes. There's so much I want to talk about. They really saved all a massive plot twist for the very end, which I like. I don't mind. I really went what the fuck when I heard about that shit.
All yours, Kisara!
Reinforcements.
My turn! Slice! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Double me! In an instant!
Let's get that ass over here.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm waiting for a massive boss to show up for some reason.
Soaring Light Spear!
That'll bring you down. Illuminate the dark. Come
No
forth.
escape!
Holy Lance. Do it.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Tank?
More! Here I come!
Here I come.
Armor won't save you! This time! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Yeah! You're armed! Incineration Wave! Lightning Strike! Here I come!
that it? No, of course not. Oh, right. Probably... yeah. Oops. Who hit me, bro?
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side. Likewise, for you and I healer. Best to stay.
There's a level 38, level 52 enemies. Okay. That all makes sense to me. I don't know how that Mystic got triggered.
Scarlet Inferno! River! Astral Energy! Say no more! Shot! Water! Force Blast! My turn! Force Blast! Soaring Light Spear! Holy That'll bring you down! Flash! Double Demon Fang! Here's a healing arc! Incineration Wave! I can carve through armor! Here I come! More?
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Soaring Light Spear! Not today! Denied! Here I come! Now! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! This one's mine! Point Flash! Mirage! Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Freeze Lancer! This one's all mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Demon Fang! Shockwave Slash!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come!
Do it.
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil! Dazzle! Mirage!
Shit.
Not today! Hurricane Strike! Take it! Light Strike! Dragon Swarm! Shattering of Seasons!
Oops. There we go.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Not a chance!
Nothing gets by me.
There we go. Finally. I better get a lot of SP from that. Ooh, I got a lot of XP from that.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
But I earned so little SP from that.
Watch yourselves around them.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
It's weird. Ooh, need that. Let's see, what else do you have that I haven't gotten yet? Another one of that couldn't hurt. 66. Eternal Rivalry? I guess I missed that. I got Endgame, or after this. Just thinking, there's still so much to do. And that menu looks so cool.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me you like mob
To the flame.
Insects should stay on the ground. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I hate that.
Make it rain. There you go, Frozen. Hammer. Nicely done. All thanks to you. Ignite. Illuminate the healing Dragon Form. Double meteor. Illuminate the
Boy, if you don't stop.
That'll bring you down. This one's mine. Do it. Double beam.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn.
By the power of water.
Look shot.
Illuminate the
Dragon Form.
Hurricane
Be still. Void blast. Soaring light spear.
This one's mine.
You're on. Here I come. All mine. Take this. Be still. Blast.
Now.
Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this
Make
battle.
it rain. I'm right behind you. Demon's Descent. Flashing bang.
Seriously, I love how Law is just brawling out here.
I need to be stronger.
No special powers, just pure martial. I'm just like, damn, man is really going against gods and shit with just that. Law's a real one.
Dragon Form. Shockwave no
Get behind
further.
me. Look sharp.
Be still.
Illuminate the dark.
You require a
Perfect roll. Water, hear my call.
double demon fang.
Glacial field. Here's the heal. Illuminate the dark.
Dazzle. I'll burn it all.
Got it. Just in time, too.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Here's the healing.
So much damage.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. I can't heal you forever.
You're mine.
Illuminate.
Oh my god.
Soaring light spear.
Illuminate the dark.
You're mine.
That'll bring you down.
Be still. Soaring light spear.
Illuminate the
You're
dark.
on. Eat this.
Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah. Nice technique. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
It's like, you know, a little pizzazz. Hello. This room door is locked? No, it's open. That is... Oh yeah, I figured as much. God, I love this art. I've had both of these, like, just here. Alright, let's do this. What's in there? Better be good. Oh, they're gonna go down like dogs.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
In a vine.
You first, though. You're annoying.
Dragon Form.
Okay, wow.
Armor won't save you.
Not in your dreams.
Okay, here I go. Dragon Form. Be still. Void blast.
My art
This one's all mine.
Rise and shine.
Burn.
Illuminate.
Taking too many hits. Take this. Can't get out of this.
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No,
Too fast.
I don't think I can.
I'll trip it up. Mirage.
Holy.
You'll pay for that!
Okay, hold on.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Much better.
Ignite!
Illuminate the stars! Show you what holy now!
Hurricane
Arch steel! Resurrection!
Lightning thrust!
Like, that art is so goated. Kassar, what are you being hit by?
Ignite! Take this! No escape!
Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Out!
Perfect.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Far enough!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Can't get out of this!
If it's in illuminate the
Double
stars!
demon fang!
Holy glimmer!
Incineration wave!
Who are you human? To stop you dying?
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Bring you down!
Burn in hell! Dragon swarm!
Inferno crossing! Holy land!
Explosive ray!
Looks like you got this one covered! Here's a flight! Here's the night!
Now I can let loose!
Holy land!
Shattering of pieces!
Going in!
Be still!
In a bind?
Inferno crossing! Shield! Damn it! Searing flame!
There we go.
Time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There!
Burn!
Here's Inferno crossing! Glacier! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Denied! There you go! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double demon fang!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Piercing roar! Anything in armor is all mine! Flaming meteor!
You're mine!
Inferno!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
The flame inside is yours!
Fantastic!
Not
Now my
today!
clothes are ruined.
Dragon
I
swarm!
can't heal you forever!
Double demon fang!
I'll take you all
Aw, man.
Flare the militia!
Oh, okay, okay.
Void flash! Searing gale! Dragon swarm!
Tiger blade!
Be still! Fight!
Inferno crossing!
Searing gale!
Shattering of pieces! Attack!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends! Void flash!
Holy land! Mine!
Double demon fang!
A new lease on your art. Here I come. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Come forth.
Burn in hell!
Now! Sion, astral energy, full throttle! Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Phantom Fang, that's a new one.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
So which is this one down here? Okay, I have a very bad feeling about this guy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Hurricane Blade! I can carve through armor! Piercing Illuminate the dark! Dragon Floor! Try harder! To accomplish it! Dragon Floor! Hurricane Try harder! Rollerblade! Dazzle! Soaring Lightning! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Double Demon Blast!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Incineration Wave! Take this!
There you go!
Point Flash!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Take this! Hold nothing back! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Blast! Shockwave Flash! Crush!
Gotcha.
Burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'll heal you all!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
One's mine!
Also, must comment on the fact that the battle theme consistently changes depending on the area you're in.
It looks like you got this one covered. It's over. Mega Ray!
I've taken too many hits. Take this. Ready and ready. Armor won't save you.
Holy Mega Ray!
You're all
Is
this it?
Oh wow, the very tip hit me.
You're mine.
Thank you for all your help.
You made me angry.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Make it rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
The heavens must be smiling.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renets, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helgankro. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Shit.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Because these Helgankro can actually fight. But I wonder, the Fruit of Helgen... I wonder if it's just coincidence that they're both bridged off with the same name.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique! Point Slash! Do it!
Frozen!
Hammer! Now! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Turtle Demon Blast!
This
It gives so much XP. Okay, so that's where I need to go.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Up, and he still almost one-shots me. Some things just don't change.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Searing gale!
Hurricane, I'll heal you all. Go get it.
Right! Eat dirt!
One more. Healing circle.
Take this!
Thundercut.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Crush!
Illuminate the
Lightning
sky.
Fluff!
Come forth. Holy Quiver. Holy Annihilation. Mega. Won't move. Don't get in my way.
Take this!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Point Blast!
Away with lightning.
To stop you dying?
Be still! Strike!
Illuminate the dark. Come
You're
forth.
mine!
Holy
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Be still! Soaring Light Spear!
A chain between. I can't hold on much longer. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Ignite!
Take that! Illuminate the dark.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Quiver. Holy Land.
Double Demon! I'll smash you!
Between heaven and earth.
Feel the power of the sovereign! Oh, I died.
Don't leave me.
You are still a very annoying enemy. Please do.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn! My turn! Not a chance! Swallow Blade!
Far enough. Heaven and earth. A wailing Banshee of lightning. Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Healing circle.
You're mine!
Crescent
I'm not
illuminate
done!
the dark. Ready and ready. Down.
Smash you!
Holy Land. A chain
I'm not
between
done!
heaven and earth.
Great.
Banshee of lightning.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take this! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Let's try it! Not a chance! Not a chance! Not a chance! Time to let it
A
rip!
wailing Banshee of lightning.
Dazzle! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Hello? Exclamation mark.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Wonder, am I really going? Oh, it seems like I'm going the right way. But it'd be great if I can find a fast travel point. Kinda wanna go back and sell some shit.
This one's tough! Here I come!
Ooh, get that good damage in. God, the anime they added to this move.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Double Demon Fang. Swallow Blade.
Where are you going?
Oh, my thing won't reset.
Be still.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not today. Double Demon Fang.
Tiger Blade.
Incineration Wave. Crush. Be still.
Don't leave me. Hurricane Strike. Lightning Strike.
I am so glad they have KO prevention. My God.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Oh, never actually seen CP say 0. I need a Divine Saber to hit you. Yes. Let me just real quick with this.
You should sit this one out.
And make all the fun off nowhere. Do it! Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
I swear, if I run into one of those green things when I open this door... that's what I thought. Ooh, wait a second. Ominous.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I feel bad for them, Galquin. They didn't ask for this crap.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Double Demon Fang.
Hey, caught it.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Now! You're mine! Be still! Tiger blade!
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get you out of my way. God bless Divine Saber.
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
There's a map. Wait. Oh, upper floor. Okay. Lots of rooms.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Yeah, it just takes no damage.
Why'd you heal me?
Hi, Chief. God, I love the trip Alphen has. And Shion too. Oh, I could not dodge. Why? Oh, they didn't one-shot me. Please do. Appreciate it. Oh, yes. We just continue with the damage. Love to see it. Aw, oh, damn. Why did it take so long to come out?
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Incineration Wave is godlike. Like this none. Oh, and the last thing that I want is to. Oh, wow.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh. Like, I wondered what kind of crap would be happening in this game. Get him, Elton. Yeah.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will that is in the sky is mine!
Oh.
Illuminate the stars!
Shit.
Come forth, holy... Nothing gets by me!
The fact that it really has moved to kill itself. Damn.
All yours, Kisara.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Eat dirt! The flaming fire!
These things really get on my nerves. I never miss. I'm ready.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Inferno crossing!
Incineration wave!
Far enough!
This one's mine.
Tower shot!
Dragon Swarm!
Water, here must do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done. Here I go.
Now you see what I can do.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop hopping around real quick. Thank you.
Wailing Dynasty of Lightning. Annihilation.
Annihilation wave!
Damn.
Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
You're mine!
Healing
Be still!
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance!
Go. I'm only getting started.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade!
Holy Gwyn. Holy Mega Ray.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
Now! Slice! Soaring light spear! Burn!
Chain between
No escape!
Mega Ray. Make it rain. Frozen.
Hammer!
My fists are crushing it out there.
I'm actually kind of curious. I completely forgot I passed that place. What is that? Just enough to piss me off. Just enough. I hate this. I'll come back to that later. My sad guess is that I'll have to continue to run back over here because no fast travel wants to exist for some reason. Oh man, damn. Did I just come through here? Yes, I did.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Alright, buddy.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Will this help? A
Dragon
chain between
form!
heaven and earth.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon form!
Holy Lance!
Incineration wave!
Between heaven and earth.
It's over! Here I come! Move it! Escape!
Illuminate the dark!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation! Expanding form!
Dragon form!
Forward the blade!
Dragon form!
Round and power!
Dragon thrust!
A wailing Banshee
You're on!
awaken! This one's mine!
Take this!
Seal!
Move it!
Sight! I'll be saving I'm only getting started! Mega Ray! Illuminate the dark!
Flaming thrust!
Mega Ray! Holy Lance! Between heaven and earth! Annihilation!
I'm not done! The flaming dark is yours to be let free!
Hurricane Flood! Power of
You're
the
mine!
heaven and earth! Without a trace!
Swallow shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Incineration wave!
Lunar fire. Carve through armor.
I'm not
Get out
done!
of there with the others! First aid!
Dazzle! Void flash!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Round and pearl! Holy Lance! Don't give up! Hurricane!
Not done yet!
Holy Lance! One more!
Flaming thrust!
A wailing Banshee! Annihilation! By the power of heaven and earth! Vanish without a trace! A wailing...
Take this!
Chain between
Swallow
heaven and
blade!
earth!
Be still!
Swapping. Ready and rare. Will this help?
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
Holy glimmer! Healing circle! Illuminate the
Now
dark!
I can let loose!
Holy glimmer!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll be back.
That'll bring you down! This one's mine!
Take this!
Use a healing art!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
No, you don't. Oh, wait. Why did I teleport over there for? No.
You'll pay for that!
Oh, come on now. Time to restock.
I have no limits! Dragon!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Give it a second, we'll be fine. Also, I'm running on like no food, alright. Once I get to the next area and I just don't see like... Hope that I can get the Ewer next time. The chest.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Take this! Fly! That fucking is driving me mad! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Yep. Just not coming.
That'll bring you down. Anything normal is all power.
I'm not done! Dragon Form! By the power of water! Come on!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Not today! I have no limits! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade!
Actually, I should probably use the Mystic Art in the back for fucking boss.
Coming through!
Oh.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth.
That'll bring you down.
Here I come! Dragon Form! Now! Try hard! My turn!
Far enough.
Oops.
No escape! Burn in hell! Here I come! Dragon Form! Ring! Strike!
Armor won't save you. In a bind.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done. All the power of my healing art.
Try harder! Not
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malita.
Here's a healing art.
Strike! It's on! This is looking good! My turn! Dragon Shield! Be still! Eat dirt! Goodbye! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! My turn! Ah! You're mine! Point Blast!
Ready and ready. A chain between heaven and earth.
Eternal Devastation! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Ooh.
Dazzle! Flame inside me!
My head's spinning
Not
just
today!
watching you.
Take
This
this!
one's mine.
Point Blast! Searing Gale!
Like the car through armor.
Strike!
Tiger Blade.
Point Blast!
Do it.
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Safe to assume that there really is no reason to buy any more armor. I'm gonna find them all in here. Which is good, saves me the trouble, and oh my god. Helligans are annoying enough as it is. Worst enemy pairings.
It can hide itself? From me? This should do it! You're mine! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah. Nice technique.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Ha! Flare the Malita.
No escape!
Right here. I got this.
No one was around with him, so that's nice.
I'll smash you! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Incinerator! I'll be right at frame in no time. Going in. Double demon fang. Shield and face. Incineration wave. Okay, here goes. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield is. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Swallow blade.
A wailing fancy of lightning.
Be still.
Hurricane foot.
What can do without this pain? I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
You're not dead yet? Oh my god.
No escape. Be still.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Holy land! Arcs of fire complete. Open. Far enough. I'll heal you all.
Switch one all mine.
Hail illuminate the
Piercing
roar.
Eat dirt.
Holy land! Water. Piercing heaven and earth.
Piercing roar. Double demon
A
fang.
wailing fancy of lightning.
Incineration wave. I can carve through one.
Nope, I'm not dying for that.
Don't leave me. That'll bring you down.
Commander of Heaven. I've still got a ways to go.
What do you think this place was for?
Holy shit.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Hoganklo.
Wait a minute, are they...
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. They must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Ouch. Looks like a massive battle arena. Let's see. Right here. But who am I gonna fight? Big monster? The hell? That's creepy. Damn.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all you slumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary dude, that much is damn sure! Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Damn, you have so much HP. Why?
Its head is the sweet point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
It's on!
Glacial
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Incineration wave!
Here I come! Now let loose!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Switch Soaring Light Spear!
Flaming Meteor!
Illuminate the dark!
Far enough!
Now you see what I can do! Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Incineration Wave! You're mine! Here, escape! Be still! I'm not done!
Here you go! Don't let up!
You're finished!
Thank you for all your help. Please, I'm glad to know someone got my back.
You! Stay away from my friend!
See how many life bottles do I have?
Understood.
Not today! You're mine!
A wailing banshee
Double
of
Demon
lightning!
Fang!
Feel!
Incineration Wave!
Holy shit.
Get on in there with the
I'm
others!
not done! Here I come! Crunch! Void Blast! I owe you one!
In here!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Lightning Thrust!
Come on!
Okay, now.
Take this!
Strike! Hurricane far enough!
From beyond!
I'm gone!
It's
Not on
on!
my watch!
From beyond! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block! From beyond! Imbued in strength with light! Soaring Light! Take this! Grant me the strength to march on! You're mine! Be still! Soaring Light Spear!
Came between heaven and earth.
Ready and ready! Shield from
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Now I can let loose!
In here!
Mirage!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Can't be happening!
Mike, stay away from my friend!
Came between heaven and earth.
Lightning Thrust!
The enemy is going all out!
Spear! Mirage! Strike! I can carve through armor!
I'll be saving this one. What was I thinking?
Ready to go!
Healing circle!
Sleep now. I understand. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
In a vine?
Go heal and illuminate the dark! Only getting
Throwing Rune Spear!
a wailing Dancy of lightning!
Air pressure!
Sleep now. Hear my call.
Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth. It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
In here! Get on in there with the others! Hero flame! A banana without a hero!
Here I come! Dazzle! Slide!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death. A wailing Dancy of lightning! Resuscitation! Sealed!
Not
Get
done
water!
yet!
Hear
You're
my
mine!
call!
Does it take?
He's still glowing blue.
Illuminate
Crap, and I lost my thing too.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Heal my
now by the power of flame! Without a trace!
Easter!
In here!
You're mine!
Get on in there with
Can you take it?
Here, let me help.
Be still! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the
Needed Fang!
Now see what I can do! Here's a healer!
Take this! Okay, here I go!
Between heaven and earth! Annihilation!
We make sure that we don't run out of that. Oh crap.
Wailing Dancy of lightning! Shield!
Okay, just 67,000 more damage to do.
Being interrupted.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Still! Void Flash! One shot! Watch yourself! Incredible power!
Shield! Let's get you off that way!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes! A banana! Let's go! Healing circle!
It's on!
Far enough! Look sharp! Dazzle!
Throwing Rune Spear!
Attack time! Heaven and earth! I can't hold on much longer!
Here I go!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
The moment he runs out of this, we can kill him.
This one's mine. Tiger Blade.
Down here!
Dazzle! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Illuminate the dark! Annihilation! Messerate! A wailing Dancy of lightning in here! Get on in there with the others!
Be still! Void Flash!
Illuminate the dark!
Alright, come on. There we go.
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Explosion! Let's get
Take
you all
this!
tucked away!
This one's mine.
Save you!
Double Demon Fang!
Damn!
Energy!
Say no more!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
That's my first
What do
thought.
you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
Oh.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
Makes sense.
Absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dolium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Have to check anyways. I don't expect to find much here. Oh, pineapple joke.
So, it looks like the Helganko have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Inversion. Damn, this place goes deep. And there's still no fast travel point. Only one's at the beginning. Come on. Give me something. Oh, music stopped. Oh, never mind. Good. Good. Just to be safe, I'm saving. Yep. This is looking
In that other room?
mighty
Did the
dangerous.
teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Yes.
Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
Oh.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
It also must reverse your sense of gravity. Oh, the God bless. That means I know where I am now. Alright. Time to get some Z's. Also, I haven't camped in a while. Just noticed. I wonder if it's possible to... Oh shit, I can. I'll be damned. Huh. Going to take a slight detour first, for a bit.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like Arcu.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey.
Yay!
All right. I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. We'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Law's like, alright, listen here. I'm still here. Y'all can smooch later.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic.
Never will.
Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well.
Also,
of course, if I didn't known that
bruh,
one day I'd be doing
now
this,
is not the time to come in the stream, bro. Well, actually, maybe not. Now might be the best time.
Your parents?
Same deal.
Ew, no.
The mill, told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
Yo, Zephyr.
You don't say.
Damn.
So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
I love Zephyr.
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big, happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Same.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on. Again? I'm skeptical.
What the hell is this?
Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What? What the fuck? I don't get it. Hey, what?
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Padfoot, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another?
How the hell did you get that from him?
I guess it can't be helped.
What am I doing? But I think this is a good breather from all the serious stuff. Missed when they just interacted with each other. Plus, I'm pretty sure I missed a bunch of skits.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
My man, Law.
Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just, what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
So many skits.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
It's like a mom.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia.
Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicent was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Huh? Why?
Oh yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Alright. Should probably take care of that advanced crap.
We've reached our destination.
What the... Uh-oh.
Okay!
Oh! Really now.
Ah, here we go. That worked out perfectly.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two
Nah.
of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Here we go.
Damn, level 44, huh?
I'll do my best. No chance. Now. On guard. Here.
Oh, I do have one, finally. Shouldn't have done that.
Time to shine. Lightning strike. Far enough. On guard. Plenty left. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Nice.
Look sharp. Plenty left. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Lunar arc. No chance. Piercing roar! Maximum burn! Hurricane slice! Lightning strike! Look sharp! No chance! Surprise! Piercing roar! Smash to pieces! No chance! Surprise!
Hold on. Oh my god, what is this?
Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously?
My god. Really?
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Let's see. Ah, Niez.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
All right?
I guess. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. Can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right.
Alphen can be so dumb.
Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
Ha.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Ah, shit. Please escape me there.
Toodle? Do you sense one of your friends, Toodle?
No. I gotta run back after this.
Hey, Lost. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Bro.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
Oh my god.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
Oh boy.
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Kisara's good and there's so much shipping handling, I'm loving it.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now. It can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zeugl?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zeugl or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Oh, what the
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
No, Halim. I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, there we go.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path?
Oh yeah, it's from the demo.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Melvin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
I needed the laughs.
I never thought about this until now, Elfin. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Ooh.
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
I love you, Law.
Ew!
Love you, Law.
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
This is great. I love it.
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Yes. And I enjoyed what the hell I just heard.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might...
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Ooh.
Oh!
Yep, there we go. Light? Another of these wedges, huh?
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Another one for the skill panel.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
That might be where they are.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Wait a second, isn't she from the Resistance?
Thank you.
That'd be great. Yes, Alphen, actually, I think that might be perfect for you. I'm not even gonna lie.
Great.
Yeah.
That's funny. Take it easy. Should I answer this in character? Wait, even in character. Wait, yes, in character, it might have.
Wow.
That was a quick and cute, easy quest.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Man didn't even wait. Oh, hello.
Right.
Dope. I was mashing for that shit.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Oh, just go inside. Okay, bet. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, okay, bet. Just go inside. Perfect. You could take off the armor, you know, bruh.
Oh. Just great. Cheers.
Cheers!
What the hell?
What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be...
Ah, crap.
How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really?
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Actually, let me see what the weapons look like. I'm curious now.
Look.
It's stronger? I refuse. What? That's hilarious.
It's like we made it here in one piece.
Battlefin's really the homie though. He really fashioned it just for her.
There might be someone who could use...
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Just great. I guess... Thanks.
We're ever gonna know the mom. Because that's must have been where he got his pink highlights.
Huh? All right.
right. I guess. Whew. Got it.
Also, side quest I need to accept there.
We finally made it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase...
Yes.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
A six-armed giant? How the hell? Alright. Whatever, man. Oh.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
That's in sync. Actually, I'd like to know about that fish quest. In Shinefall Woods. Yeah, again, I feel like I know where that is. I will break down this wall.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, it just would have been easier to get there. Later on.
Senses something.
Nope. Okay, where's the waterfalls though? Cave in the Shinefall Woods. Oh. I'm an idiot. Also, I'm gonna try camping and see how that works, but after I fight that thing.
You guys want to rest here?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Seriously?
Here we go.
Aww.
Good grief.
Well, that's right, you know.
Again, why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
I don't know what level they are. 43. Damn.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I've got this. Let him Marshall handle it.
All yours.
Make it rain.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Damn, how deep does this thing go? I doubt I'm gonna have any problem with the boss going in, but damn, yikes. What?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Alright, scratch that. But this is gonna hurt.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I don't think I restocked on items either. No, I didn't.
Now you've gone and kicked me off.
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Water, hear
An
what?
astral arch?
That's my cue. I never fit.
Shut him down.
They're changing tack. Roger,
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Hurricane Dragon Swarm! Portal Blade! I can carve through armor! Hurricane Force
So much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Oh, sure. There's tons you can do.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Mega Ray! Between heaven and earth!
Demon Fang!
A wailing Hurricane Blade!
Take this!
Resurrection! Illuminate
Bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'll fix you up!
Came between heaven and earth.
Going in! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Flaming Thrust!
Now!
Point Tilt!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Flank! Soaring Light Spear!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Be still! Flank! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Holy Land!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Hope this place doesn't run too deep. Perfect. I'll explore this place later on. I just want to finish up this fight.
Wanna rest here?
Oh, perfect. See any weapons I need to forge? Yes, yes there is. This eyeball, cursed claw, blistering fang, none of which I have. Oh, perfect. Heavenly Gaze is what I need to complete my mission. Yep, none of the armor here is going to do anymore. Still haven't used one of them. Should I? Yes. Might as well.
You can never be too prepared.
Yes, we did have to spend that much. Fat battles are brutal. Also costly.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What? The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat, even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon to lead for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
They really stopped mad quick.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
I think this will give me a skit.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. I think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner!
He's losing his collective shit.
What did you think I was talking about?
Bruh.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs? Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
This is adorable.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Oh! Okay. So getting the second art. You have to... Okay, I get it now. Bless. So that's what it is. Yo, that's goated. Okay. I got their second art, now I want to use it. I got Shion's second art anyways. Oh, this guy.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
So this is the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish. They've got me surrounded. Down! You're all dead? This one's mine. The enemy wields art.
I just died, didn't I? Oh. Oh yeah.
It's raining. Off the slime. Oh.
I'll take out as many as I can. I'm only getting started.
Shit. Great. This crap again. Okay, wait now. I'm sorry about this, Alphen, but I really want to do this. At least once. That's fire. That was fire.
In an instant! Impact block! We were all together. But there's finally time for
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now! Dragon Form!
Inability to read the room?
Formality your art cannot fix. Shine! Radiant light! Some regeneration!
I wanna kick this thing's ass, but these things.
It's gonna attack!
Okay.
Right, look out!
Try harder! Take this! You picked the
Yeah, I'd love to leave it to them, but
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor! Can't be happening! Far enough!
In a bind?
lightning thrust! Here I come!
On guard!
come on, Rinwell. Of course, you charge up at the very end.
Negative gate! Dragon Form! Be still! On your fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! It's on! Ignite! Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Arctic, we're coming through! I'm ready! Don't mind if I do! I never miss! Not like this!
You'll pay for that!
All the power
Soaring light spear!
I can't heal you forever!
Oh! So it revives and heals everyone. Nice.
Ready! Don't mind if I do!
That's perfect. Yeah, Shion, you keep doing that.
You picked the wrong fight!
No further.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by hope. The front line.
No sooner said than done.
Back from destination. Ready to go. Far enough. Resuscitation.
Be still! Soaring light spear!
Healing circle. Hear my call. On guard.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Really?
Does it have an ace up its sleeve? Such unadulterated skill.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here, not on my watch.
Thunder, leave the charge. Dropping.
I couldn't make it in time.
Take this. I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Here I come. Forgive me.
Take this. Without a trace. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. I'll bring you back from death. Lunar Hawk.
Ignite!
Nothing gets by me.
Wow.
Going in. Not in your dreams. Now see what I can do. I'll never miss. Outstanding form.
I'm rolling, but I'm still getting hit. That makes no sense.
No further. Radiant light. Forms of regeneration. Slice. Regenerate. Double demon fang.
Much obliged.
Annihilation by the power of flame. Finish without a trace. Not on my watch.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Transform! In your hands. Burn!
Oh, too shy to come over.
I can carve through armor!
Get right.
Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. Air pressure! Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams.
Incineration wave! That was bad.
Wits about you people.
Try harder! None!
Art expert coming through.
Try harder! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Use its weak point to take it. Down.
All together, everyone.
Double demon fang!
Getting started.
Incineration wave! I'm not done! Ready and clear!
No, you don't.
Eat this!
Hold on. I don't even know the word defeat. Here, come to me.
Can't do that again, boy. Come on, stand still.
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker. This can't be happening.
Wow! That's Cap!
Let me show you what my art can do. Rise and shine. Resurrect.
Now you see what I can do!
Hard up. Mega rise and here's a healing art. First aid. I'm going to need all my healing arts to accomplish this.
Incineration wave!
Ready! Resurrection! Ready to go! Where are you going? Not on my watch!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Try harder! Not here! Flaming thrust! Burn in hell! Take this!
Annihilation! By the power of flame!
Let's go! Air pressure!
Oh, don't hop away. Okay, so he was just faster than me. Alright, but...
How do you like being pounded into... Anything in order is all
On your knees. I can carve through armor. Air pressure. Going in. Now. Stalagmite. Incineration wave. Here I come. I'm not
Incineration wave is just perfect.
This should do it. To me. I owe you one.
Alright, this should end it.
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. No way!
Looks like
No way.
the little guy.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously.
Why is this thing so massive, though?
Negative gate. Be still. I'm not done.
Holy shit. Alright, dope. Oh, whoops.
In a bind.
Alright, Dolaheen, you can... Bounce.
To be let free.
This one's gone! Holy glimmer!
Be still.
There you go! Don't let up! A chain between heaven and earth. Let my guard down. A wailing wind illuminate the dark! I can
carve through armor.
Holy glimmer! I'll break... Back from death within.
Take this.
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. Here it comes! Focus! On your toes, everyone!
Be still. Strike. Soaring right
Where
there.
are you going?
It's on. You picked the wrong fight. Try harder. My turn. Now. Not again.
Damn, he loses his collected shit. Okay.
No further.
Admittedly, that can get annoying sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Double demon fang. Incineration wave.
And I honestly think that Winroll is better in the back right now. I better get a lot of XP for this.
That'll bring you down. Inspiration! Will this help for one more? Healing circle! There you go.
Armor won't save you. In a bind.
Mega ray! By the
Hollow dance. Lightning thrust. Point flash. Take this. Try harder. Not again. Healing performance. Now. Be still. Take this. Air pressure. Right. Soaring right to left. Now let me. Inferno time. Castle.
Excuse me.
Soaring right spin.
not on my watch! It's weakened!
Double demon. This ends now.
Show you what my
Incineration wave. Take this. No escape. Dragon form. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form. Try this.
Oops. Yep.
I can carve through armor.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon form.
Yo, this boss is so annoying.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more patient.
I'm expert. Don't worry.
He who prepares is free from the big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Where are you going? My healing art to accomplish
Armor won't save you.
that is your dream. Far enough.
I find it so capped that in overdrive they can just ignore.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Dragon form. Regenerate. Take to the fray. Watch this. Explosive ray. On your knees. Be still. Air pressure. This should do it. On your knees. No further.
Okay, I'm back. So glad I'm away from everyone I'm doing that title with. But I was always confused. My friend said that everyone has two arts, two mystic arts, I mean, and I was scared that I missed it in a quest or something. Glad it's not that. I roll, it don't matter.
I'll bring you back from death.
from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hold on to your breath. Here I come.
Man, I've used so many orange gels.
Feel the medicine working. Let me show you what's...
Here I come! Castle! Flash! Piston! Okay, ignite! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Dragon Shout! It's wide open! It won't escape me! Here I come! I'm not done! Double Demon Blast! Incineration Wave! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're mine! I owe you one! Be still!
Oh, perfect. Law. Okay, you scared the crap out of me, Law.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Watch this! Burn in hell!
Do it. Get toasty.
Get him. Okay. Damn.
All right.
Sure.
All right. Huh? What?
Yep, just realized, huh?
Oh, wow!
You dummy.
I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it.
Ooh.
We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
Damn. Nice XP. Very nice. Yeah, defense bonus sounds good right about now, but just in case, I'm gonna keep it open.
A fish. You saw it.
Kisara's adorable. I love all of them. They're so great.
Great. Yes.
Where should I cast my line?
Yeah. All right.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
I need a better fishing rod. Oh, treasure chest. Huh. Never mind. Let's see.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
I've got something.
Oh, R2 this time? That's kind of... Gotcha.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
I've got something.
You really thought you had it, huh?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Do you sense one of your friends? Hootle? I think Hootle senses something.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right.
Good grief.
Burning blood. Wait, that's from... about to save this area. Ooh, tidal wave. How do I not have enough? The cap.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, Come to me, astral energy, when you cast your arts.
Wow.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. I just like Dohalim.
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
There is no way. Oh, right. You wanted something. A lot of these side quests are just really fun.
We should be able to cook here.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, Lord, Mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we're more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special. Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
Oh my god, spirit animal.
So good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Excuse me. Ah, this one.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
Another demo classic.
What? I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Poor Law. Seriously, I need Seabream. Where can I find that?
This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it.
Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
What the?
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear, I'll never understand you Renans.
Can't talk to anyone, so...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
See how they interact now. Oh, no, same.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Hello. I planned on doing the final fight, but now I'm just doing side quests. Man, did I get sidetracked. But they just give so much good shit. Oh shit, oops. Oh, right, hold up. Yeah, I knew I was going the wrong way. What's wrong with me?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Now, what floor are you on? Level 2. Alright, one more floor up. I actually completely forgot about that. Wait, is it the fourth floor I have to go to? Shouldn't be. Please be the right one.
Guess I misread
Oh, come on.
the landing.
This one? I'm being an idiot right now. It's not this one.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you're gonna fight it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminate the dark! Burning forth!
Oh, they're about to die.
Carve through one. No further. Take the Dragon Swarm. Double Demon Fang. Incineration Wave. Be still.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Humbling to me. Dragon Swarm. Denied. Burn. Dragon Swarm. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Here I come.
This one's
Double
mine.
Demon Fang. Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. The enemy is going all out. The waters are being swallowed. Dance in Emerald Goblin. Healing Circle. Bullet Seal.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's about to strike. Perhaps now
Look
isn't
sharp, everyone. Make it rain.
Astral Energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Double
This
fist
one's
was all
mine.
mine. Incineration Wave. Take this.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy light.
Incineration Wave.
Appreciate the help.
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
Not done yet.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning Thrust. Mirage. Double Demon Fang. Incineration Wave. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Nice.
We've reached our destination.
Right. Good.
You don't say.
Right.
Agreed. This shall be a feast for the senses.
Alright, I didn't exactly trip up that thing. This one's still in here, which I don't collect in right now. On the ranch, I'll jump later.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
Finish y'all off quick.
I won't forgive you! The water of creation! Power of Who wants to die next? By the power of Daniel without a trace!
Wow. Look what I just found.
39, he'll go down easy.
I'll do my best! This one's mine! Now I've seen everything! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation! Armor won't knock it into next week! Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Strike!
Hurricane
Force Blast!
Lightning
Mirage! Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
No chance! Let me show you!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Lightning strike! No complaints here! The water creation!
Now I can let loose!
Double demon fang! Here I go!
Incineration wave! Tackle! Here I come!
The fact that it continues on.
I never miss!
Try harder! My turn! Burn!
Here I go! It's over! Lightning strike! Annihilation! Get on in there with the other! Denied! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! If you don't want to handle, a chain between heaven and earth. Here's a healing arm! A wailing
Here I come! Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! Here's another water of creation!
Incineration wave!
Dance in
Hurricane
strike!
Void Blast!
Healing circle! Think so? In here! Get on in there with the other! Going in!
Take this!
Hurricane strike! Lightning
Here I come!
It looks like we made him mad!
Double demon fang!
Waters of creation! Dance in mortal darkness!
Double demon fang! Here comes the big one!
Okay,
here I go!
Leave the demon for me! Got it! Now's our chance! Lightning strike!
Incineration wave!
Hurricane strike!
I'm not done!
Lightning strike!
Be still!
Lunar
Mirage! Be still!
Lunar Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing beauty of
Explosive ring!
Show you what my art! Hurricane strike! The waters of
Flame inside
creation!
me yearns to be let
This
free!
one's mine! Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
The hell?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Okay. But all these side quests give me the money I need.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This might go well in that new recipe.
Investigate Hightail Plains. Spirit Temple.
Can't wait. Wait to see what you make.
Wait, hold on. Okay, okay, this was in the demo. I know exactly where it is.
One making it.
Right there.
This poem is sure to leave an impression.
Dude is really reading that shit right now. Hold on.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, So it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why.
Big bro Alphen.
We should really get some rest.
Ah, okay. So I finished Rinwell now. I wonder what her mystic art is. Let's see.
Another day, another Gald.
Which I plan to do, like, right now, actually. If I am fighting something. Damn well I'm doing her shit.
I think Hootle senses something.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Also, is this dude just, like, not caring at all? Eh. What the?
Underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that.
What the hell?
Underground to begin with.
Okay, nothing this way. What kind of quest did I just take up? What kind of Dragon Quest style of shit is this?
Careful!
company.
What? Oh.
Are those statues moving?
And attacking.
I'm gonna get cream.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
My turn. Dragon Swarm.
Level 60, I am screwed. But they're not moving. Wonder why. Got it, yes. I genuinely think Shion's thing is dope. What? So cool. Holy shit, I can't even... Got it, finally!
In an instant. Impact block. Swallow blade. Here I come. I can carve through armor.
Healing circle.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. Dazzle. Void blast. Void blast. Dragon Swarm. Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Incineration wave.
Do it!
Slowly. In an instant. Impact block. Nice hit.
Well, I'm handling them a lot better than I thought I would. Seriously, what is this place? What the hell did I walk into?
Say no more. It's go time.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zugos.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
This one's all mine.
What the hell? Am I missing something? I saw no other way besides be straight. Oh, wait a second. Oops. I'm an idiot. Oh, come on. Please tell me there's not two different things.
I have no limits. Dragon Swarm. Try harder. Not a chance. Now I can let loose. Double Demon Fang. Shockwave Slash. I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
Shiona Ray! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. This one's mine!
Not today. Double Demon Fang. Incineration Wave. Take this. Swallow Blade.
One more.
I can carve through armor.
I never miss.
Mega Ray. Shockwave Flash.
By the power of flame.
Infernal Torrent.
Now.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Illuminate the
Not a
dark.
chance.
Come forth, holy pillar. Strike.
Do
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Strike!
Chain between heaven and earth! Finish without a threat! Awailing Banshee awakening! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Okay, going the right way.
Save you!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what I see. Get behind me.
He charged me so slow. Oops. I forgot to switch. Oh, no you don't.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. Explode! Explosive charge!
Love it. But it seems like there's something wrong with the game, because I'll cast it. Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Say no more! Got it! Well done! You're mine! Dragon Fist on! Burn it
Explosive charge! A chain between heaven and earth. A whirling Banshee of lightning.
Explosive ring!
Going in.
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Immortal droplet!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine!
Take this! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the healing!
Stay away from my friend! Eat this! Dragon form!
I'll bring you back from death to
You know, I honestly don't know what I was expecting when I was coming in here.
Incineration wave! Here I go! Prepare to be sealed!
Train harder!
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Where the hell was I going? Oh, right, closer to here. So here.
Leave the charges to me.
The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that base we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
I don't even know if there's a way out. Alright, screw it. Maybe I'll learn more about the Danans here. Should be pretty cool. There is such a difference.
blade!
Dance, immortal droplet! Zephyr! Trident, Blazer! Crush!
Alpha!
Fierce sweep!
Explosive! Eternal devastation!
Zephyr, Trident! Explosive charge!
So fun.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine!
Going in! The waters of creation! Healing circle!
Not today!
Hear my call! Inferno! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Demon Fang!
Ready to go! Divine Sage! The waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplet! I'll heal you all!
So much.
Sleep now!
Love it.
Get on in there with the others!
Thanks, Jill.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
How do you like being pounded into shape? I never miss! Perfect move! Make it rain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
A change between heaven and earth can do. A whirling fancy of lightning!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Inferno! One more time! Going in!
Incineration Wave!
Perfect move!
No escape!
Now, Frozen Hammer! Nicely done! All now!
Perfect.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Between heaven and earth!
I'm not done!
A whirling fancy of
Wow. Really, bro?
annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel! Here goes!
I could do without this pain! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can...
Here, let me help! First aid!
No, I could go back. I can go two sides. Oh, same for here. And there's no map I can follow either. But I don't think I can go back the same way I came. Okay.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection!
This should do it!
New strategy? I like the sound of that.
I sincerely hope.
Hear my call!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Crush! Now I can let loose! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Flaming Thrust!
Frozen Hammer!
I also hope enemies don't reset when I leave a certain place. But it doesn't seem like I can go back the way I came, so it must all be something new.
Swallow Blade!
Sleep now.
Burn in hell! You're mine!
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Illuminate annihilation! By the power of sound! Finish without a
Dragon
trace!
Swarm!
This one's mine!
you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Here goes! Illumination! Slash! Inferno crossing! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Strike! Inferno now! Let me show you what my heart can do! Slash! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Dragon Piston!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Igneous Discharge!
Take this.
Time to shine!
Lightning Snap. You're on.
Lightning Meteor!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Lion Cowl! Hurricane Strike!
Chocolate Flash.
Look sharp!
Now!
Try it long. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Dragon Form.
Go in!
Dragon Form. Chocolate Flash.
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Come on. Gotta find a way out of here.
I'm ready!
Oh, you guys are getting annoying now.
Swallow Blade. Double Demon Fang. Dragon Form.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Lightning Strike!
Zephyr Trident! Don't give up! Between heaven and earth! Scorch Blizzard! Fiercely! Disclose! Miasma! Decay!
Explosive Charge!
Love it. I would also love it if Rinwell would trigger her over limit.
Double Demon Fang.
Mega Ray! Now,
Swallow Blade. Be still.
This one's mine! Hero! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn.
I'm also illuminate the
Be
dark!
still.
Come
Not
forward!
today.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Rinwell, you're the only one.
You'll pay for that. Chocolate Flash. You're on.
Far enough!
Here I come. I'm not done.
Let's keep up the pressure! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I can't lose!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Here goes!
It's not like this!
I'm not done. Time to let it rip. Dragon Form.
Bring you back from death to
Be still. Soaring Light Spear. This is looking good.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'll burn it all.
These need to take damage. Damn.
Here's a healing art! The waters of creation cycle! Dance immortal droplet by the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
I'll smash you.
Oh, you're still breathing.
Swallow Blade. This one's going on. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Training paying off.
Oh crap.
Blow them away.
I'll bring you back from death to big! One more! The waters of creation!
Shattering.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Lightning Thrust.
Swallow Blade!
Soaring Light Spear. You're on.
Death Crush! Eastern!
Dragon Form.
Annihilation!
Lightning Thrust.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Oh, I made it perfect. Whew, thank God it wasn't some annoying labyrinth.
Feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What the hell? Okay. I feel like I know what this is. This is from the opening. That means this one was one of the guys that dropped down. Oh shit. Alright, well, this might be the dumbest thing I've done today. Let's see. What can help me not die? That. Ooh, yeah, I already have one. No. No. Where is it? Taking that. Magnificent. I don't really think she needs that. Yeah, this is from the opening. I thought, alright, screw it, let's do this.
Something feels different.
Yeah, we do. Holy shit, not these guys again.
We've got orbs incoming.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Hell yes. Hell no.
Take this! No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay under
I genuinely don't know who's more annoying.
I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on us.
Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
If it's like the other boss fights, then dealing with these guys is the only way. Oh. Yeah.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
You back from death's abyss came between heaven and earth.
Portal blade!
Don't leave me! I'm ready! A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll bring you back from death.
Whistling banshee of light! early. Don't give up! Spread! Divine Savior! The waters of creation are dead! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Let's get you all tucked away! Here's the wind! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise, shine! Immortal Resurrection! Sleep now! The waters of
What the?
You picked the wrong fight!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here comes something bigger.
What?
Let's destroy this thing first!
I mean, so long as he doesn't have anything else to summon, I'll live. Wind? Okay. See how many wind arts, it's a shame. Why did I just stand there?
I can't hold on much longer!
Can't move!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Resurrection! I won't give up!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Justice will
Now you see what I can do!
Actually, that doesn't matter now.
Let the marksman handle this!
To be let free!
A whirling struggle! I never miss! Win! Have it! Just what the doctor ordered!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! Take that!
I owe you one!
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Right, Law still in for some
Thinking! Sleep now!
Get Law out.
I'm ready! A whirling struggle! Ready to go! A whirling struggle!
Can't move!
Okay, for real though? This is getting ridiculous.
I can feel the medicine working. Get on in there with the others. Ha! A banana, let's go! Resurrection! Oh, violent guarding wind. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Lightning strike!
Hmm? That was Elfin. I just revived him.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Here's a healing art.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Water, hear my call.
What the hell?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Denied! Explosion! I'll smash you! Hurricane, here's a healing arm! Here I go! Hurricane, lightning thrust! Take over! I'm only getting started!
Is this it?
Why doesn't dodging work? Yo, I'm dodging. Why aren't you moving?
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Okay, for real though?
You all. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Let me show you what my art can do.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Try
this!
I can handle it.
You're mine! I owe you one. I'm nearly done for. Now! I owe you one. Lightning thrust!
This
The
one's
flame
mine.
inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's mine. Resurrection!
Dazzle!
A whirling struggle.
Okay, this fight's actually kind of dumb.
I'm giving you more than... Burn!
Switch to offense.
Double demon fang!
Banana, let's go. I'm only getting started.
Okay, so incineration waves the wave.
All right. Now where was I? I'm only getting started. Blood soul.
Here I come! I'll smash you!
Mega ray. In a meteor. Card now through all. It's over. Here I go.
Lightning thrust!
Getting started. Starting wind. Card
Dazzle!
here. Starting wind. Card now through all.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Demon fang! Incineration wave!
Let me show
Take
you
this!
what my art can do.
Lightning thrust! Take this!
First force.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Is this it?
Wow. Dodge just to get murdered.
Get on in there with the others. Here goes. I'll bring you back from death to bed. Resuscitation. Calm down through all. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. I'll bring you back from abyss. In here.
What is this?
This should do it!
Okay.
Resuscitation. Will this help? I've still got some fight left in me.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
In here.
Burn in hell!
Here must
Double demon fang!
make it rain. Do it.
Commander of heaven!
Alright, halfway there.
Changing tactics!
Stay focused.
More orbs? These things are starting to tick me off.
Honestly.
Left in me.
Okay, this fight is actually ass. What?
In a bind?
Rise and shine! I can carve through armor! Ready to try harder! My turn! Can't be happening!
You! Stay away from my friends! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Try harder! Not
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Okay, can you like switch in Dohalim before I lose my mind? Rinwell, what are you doing? Oh, come on. What is this minefield? Like, I literally can't move without something or someone shooting me. Fuck it.
I can feel. I don't even know the word defeat. Time to blister! Miasma! It's time to finish this!
Ah, shit. Wrong one.
Consuming wildfire!
But at least someone triggered their Mystic Art. Shit.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I'll smash you!
In a box.
Alright, who's closer to death? You? Perfect. They're already enough. They're already asked to deal with inside the cave.
Natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this guy.
Retreat? I would never. I'm ready. Ridwell. Frozen. Hammer.
Gotta make some kind of headway. Please, Dolaheen.
How do you like being pounded in? Shade. Ready and raring. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Shield and ring. Resurrect. Hold on.
Try harder! Here I come! Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough.
In a bind.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Heal my weary companion.
Not today! Here I come!
Profound.
Flash! Dragon form!
Can't be happening.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Here I come!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure. Appreciate the help.
Dragon form!
Begin. Reflect on
Try harder!
Make might. No.
Of course.
And here! is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Here goes!
Is this it?
Bruh.
Benediction light.
Confiscated!
But now you've gone and ticked me off.
Not done yet.
It's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of
In a
both
bind.
sides.
Inferno crossing.
And she almost dead again. Okay. Let's see. I'm quite literally using everything I've got, and I haven't hit that other dude in a minute. Okay. Hell no.
We can do this.
Cliche, but appropriate.
I'm counting on you.
Resuscitation!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ready!
Save you.
Primed and ready.
I never fit! Focus your attack!
Make it right.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
No. Come on. Y'all can't be serious.
Ready to go.
Resuscitation!
I'm going to need to use all.
Let me show you what my arts can do! Rise and shine!
You picked the wrong fight.
Resurrection!
Alpha.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Okay. Please don't summon anything else.
Here goes!
I have no limit. Dragon form. Strike. Dazzle. The flame inside is yours to be let free.
It's in your hands. No.
How do you like
Come on.
it? Into shape.
Explosion! Inferno!
Nothing.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hurricane strike! Resuscitation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Okay, so Dolahim, I'm gonna need you to do something.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. Benediction.
I'll bring you back.
Shattering the pieces!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Bring you down! Hurricane strike! Look, and here's the healer!
Not today.
Look sharp! Explosion!
Oh, am I gonna need to buy a lot of crap after this fight?
This one's mine.
Incineration wave. Begin.
In your hands.
Dohalim.
Explosion!
You know, I saw that coming.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
It's go time!
Let's put you out of your misery! Arch shield!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
You're mine. Double demon fang.
No rest for the wicked.
Incineration wave. Almost isn't quite.
No, I can't do that. Not yet.
I like your attitude.
Right with you, Captain.
Oh wait.
Let me show you what my art can do.
Oh my god.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Let the marksman handle this. Inferno crossing. Crescent moon.
They smite with blackened.
I can feel the medicine working. Resuscitation.
It's in your hands now.
Bring you down.
Hey, what the? He didn't target her.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. You're open. Can't be happening.
Xion, no.
A new lease on life. Armor won't save you.
I could do without.
Yo, come on, I'm dodging. Oh, okay.
Can't be happening. What was I thinking?
No rest for the wicked.
I'll bring
This
you
boss
back
is
from
annoying.
death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Not done yet. Double demon fang.
When you're dead, then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going. To me. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon denied. It's on.
Come on, come on. Okay, good.
My turn. Burn in hell. Take this. Double demon fang. Incineration wave. I think it's in your hands now.
So now you're getting serious?
What the fuck?
I'll smash you.
I'm grateful. It's in your hands now.
Wow. Just one hit was all it took. And I just ran out of CP items.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Seal, here's a healing arc.
No rest for the wicked.
That'll bring you down.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Dragon swarm.
Finish without a trace.
Swirl of blade. Execution. Be still. It's on. You're on. Double demon fang. I'll burn it all.
Come on.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Animation light.
You picked the wrong fight. It's wide open.
Now, if I get hit, I'm gonna be pissed.
It won't escape me. Double demon fang.
By the power of flame. How about finish without a trace?
Incineration wave.
Ready to go.
Dazzle.
Far enough.
Take this.
Make it rain.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Okay.
Beyond. Imbue this.
That's the worst of our match.
Look! That weak point on his face is wide open.
That must be what the Zuba was protecting.
Take this. Double demon fang. Incineration wave. Okay, here I go. Dance on the wing. Double demon fang. Let them not stings. They smite.
Switch
Incineration wave.
Flaming meteor.
Double demon fang. Incineration wave.
Inferno crossing. Do it. Maximum burst.
In an instant. Impact block.
Oh. That do him in?
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
Fucking did it.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
Excuse me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, I won, and I gotta go back in there. So thank God. Now where's that client? Cause he and I got some words to share. That was ass. Damn, I'm really so lazy.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Shit.
Good.
Really now.
That was nothing, SP, bro.
I sense a strange power from this.
We should be able to cook here.
Make camp, cause my God. There's my milk. Oh, man. So much resources gone.
I wonder what we can make with this.
Which was
If you
one
can't
hell of a
decide,
grind.
I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
I'm exhausted.
Yes. Oh, perfect.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to the set?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dana with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Final
Let's stay
player.
safe today.
I still haven't seen Rinwells. Alright. I fought in there for a while. Let me see if I can actually forge that thing. The hell is an ominous eyeball? Actually, are there any other weapons I can actually forge? No? Damn. Where do I find this ominous eyeball anyways? Oh, right. Should probably save. Earth Spirit Temple, you can go suck one. That was ass. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Oh, just keep going up the normal way.
What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
girl senses something. Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Oh.
Hey! Yes! Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay! Great!
Oh, perfect.
Nice work! Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is... Yes!
Oh.
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes!
I feel like that's the wrong place. Wasn't it supposed to be in Moogle? Or Mogul? Yeah. Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends who...
Hey. Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Oh, okay. But it's good. Finish the gourmet saga, finally.
We should be able to cook here.
Mm-hmm.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Alright, what's the level? 53. If I can take down that stupid spirit thing, it shouldn't be difficult at all.
Go for the weak point.
No further.
Resuscitation.
Ready and raring.
Here I go.
Not done
It's
yet.
over.
Benediction light. Dragon swarm.
Go.
Sword light spear.
Here's a healer.
I'll thank you.
That'll bring you down. Oh, two-sided
They smite with black and blade.
Take
It's on. Double demon fang. Execution. Incineration wave.
Here, leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Water, hear my call.
Take this. Try this.
Now we're not.
This one's
A thrilling performance.
Reflect on my sins. They smite with black and blade.
Right when I was about to go smack it. Alright, Chief. Bet.
In a bind?
Okay, I'm gonna do your art.
Reflect. Sword blade alpha. They smite with black and blade. Piercing roar. Radiant light. Lunar ration.
What the? How'd I miss that up? Alright, Chief. Well, she always gets her thing pretty quickly, so I can give another try at it. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight. They smite with black and blade. Piercing roar. Demon fang.
I'm only getting started.
Incineration wave.
Flaming meteor.
Inferno crossing on the ground.
Looks up. Hear my call.
Double demon fang. You're mine.
Art expert coming through. This one's mine.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with black and blade. Execution.
really don't.
Is this it?
What the hell? I was trapped in the corner.
I'll bring you back from death.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Dead from the wind. They can't get out of this.
Double Demon Fang!
One more. I'll bring you back from death.
I let my guard
They
down.
smite with blackened blade.
Execution!
I'll smash you. Begin. I've used too much.
I have to train harder.
Incineration Wave! You're mine! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help. Inferno crossing. Healing circle. Hurricane strike. Where are you going?
Can you take it? You require a hand.
By the power of Virgo.
Burning
Smite. Blackened
Hurricane
blade.
strike.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Art sealed. Beast of
Inferno
Salt.
Turret!
Hurricane strike. Hurricane.
Carve through armor. You're mine.
Hurricane strike.
Blue Escape!
Here goes. Hurricane strike.
Blackened blade.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Can't get out of this.
Leave the charges to me.
Thank you for the healing, Dopamine.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
I'm not done!
Outstanding form.
You feel it?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Aw, too shy to come over.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Look sharp, everyone!
Take this.
Excuse me? First it said I dodged, then it said I got hit? Okay.
What I can do.
I never miss.
This should do it! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I can feel the medicine working. In here. I'm going to need to use all... No.
Stay away from my friends!
In here.
This one's all mine!
I'll be saving this.
Not today!
You're mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Back from death's abyss.
Incineration Wave!
In here.
In a bind. Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
A whirling strike.
Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven.
Swallow Blade!
Castle.
Strike!
Lightning strike.
Mirage!
Your dreams. Piercing roar.
Dragon Swarm!
Time to burn. Hurricane strike.
Wow. Really?
I can't lose. More for the stockpile. The enemy is going all out. One more. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Prepare to be sealed.
Winds of heaven. Think again. No defense. Train harder. Seal.
I can carve through armor.
Look sharp, Andy.
Take this.
Inferno violence. Starting
Demon
wind.
Fang!
Ready to go. Please now. Think again. Back into the fray.
Double Demon Fang!
Seal.
Is this it?
This is ready to go. Magic and jam. In here. More for the stockpile. Hold on to your arts.
From
Here I
beyond,
come.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Benediction.
I can't lose.
Heal. Appreciate the help.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Not done yet!
In here.
Shattering of pieces.
There!
I
Hold up. Yep, didn't think so. Not enough time.
It looks like we made a mess. Here comes the big one. That'll bring you down. Hurricane strike. I'm only getting started.
Okay, dodge button don't work, I guess. Dodge button don't work, I guess. What the fuck? What is this?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Okay, why am I getting rocked by this guy?
A new lease on life. With blackened blade. Execution. Resurrection. I'll bring you back. Anything in armor is all mine. Resuscitation. I can carve through armor. Reflect on my own sin. Here, let me help. First aid. Double demon fang.
Art expert coming through.
Force of regeneration.
How about this?
Regenerate.
Lunar arc. Ready and rarest. Now, the flame starts. Regenerate. Flaming meteor. Black unready. Begin. Perforating hell.
Finally.
Take that. Have that.
Oh my god.
Wait for it. Final prayer.
Oh. That was Nikleos. Oh, so this boss kind of pissed me off. What the hell happened just now?
Execution. Now you see what I can do. Can you take it?
I won't give up.
Okay. Okay, so it's getting dumb now.
Just hang in there.
I don't intend to lose.
Right. We'll come back even stronger.
This can't be happening.
What is this? I'm dodging, but it says nah.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art. First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Okay, why though?
Here's a healing art. First, not on my watch. Hurricane strike.
Thank you.
This is just getting really annoying.
Don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Take this.
That'll bring you down.
Not done yet.
Anything in armor. It's all mine. Wits about you people.
Of course.
Now you see what I can do. Try harder. Now. Try harder. Not again.
Denied.
Take this.
Hurricane strike. Here I go. Lightning strike. You're mine. Piercing
I'm right with you, Captain.
I never miss. Lunar execution. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Anything in order. Come on. Armor won't save you. I never give up.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Burn in hell.
Here's a healing arc.
Double demon
Aid.
back.
I'll face you.
Troubling flash.
Mega ray.
They smite with candy flame. Can you take it? Watch yourself. It's incredible power. Ready and raring. I can carve through armor. Is this it?
Okay, come on.
Out of the woods, it seems. Does it hurt?
I hope you make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death. Ready to go. Resuscitation. I won't give up.
Okay.
Appreciate the help.
What was I thinking? Here, let me help. First,
How?
You require help. Take this.
here's a healing arc. First, I won't give up.
Wow. Okay.
I'll smash you.
I can feel the medicine working.
You're mine. Rolling snap. Slide. Roll now. Castle. Soaring look. The picture of hell. Not my finest.
Cause I don't know what the hell's going on here.
The enemy is going all out. Oh, violent darting wind. This one's mine. Now through all. Sealed. Mega ray. More for the stop.
Try harder. Now.
You're mine. It's showtime. Take it. I'm only getting started. The chain between heaven and earth. Take it.
I dodged and it said no. Alright. Come the fuck on now. This is ridiculous.
By the power of flame, vanish without a trace. Take care. Poodle.
What is this shit? Oh, now the core breaks.
Water, hear my call.
Double demon fang. Incineration wave.
So, if I die, I'm gonna be pissed.
Try harder. Double demon fang. Incineration. This one's all mine.
What?
Try harder. Ignite. That did it. Double demon fang. Incineration wave.
Okay, so why aren't you just like not dying now?
That did it.
This should do it. Oh, come on.
Try harder. This should do it. Demon Fang. Try harder. Double Demon Fang. Incineration Wave. Do it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
How if I know? I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. But neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Still a real one, even in death, bro.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
right. This is... Thanks.
Oh. Excuse me. I spent a while doing a side quest now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the...
Oh, whoops. I have to actually go near a campsite.
And to get here faster.
We should be able to cook here.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hootle?
No need to cook.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
We've reached our destination.
What? Good grief. Yeah! Yes! All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch out.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. Talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
God, fucking love you, Law. Don't change, man. Never change.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Nice job, Law.
Law.
That was gonna happen eventually.
Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
It's okay, Law. It's alright.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
Oh my god.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes.
It couldn't have gotten far.
There are still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Perfect, it's right outside. I don't know what to say.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Looks like I'm about to fight them all.
Hey now, no picking on Al.
Oh, thank God, they're level 20.
Little help.
Take this.
By the power of flame.
Ready and ready.
Take that.
My turn. Strike.
Blizzard.
Mirage. Yeah. I guess. Yes.
That's his full name?
Yeah?
Okay, good. So I'm not the only one, like, what the hell? Oh my God.
How? Hey.
Really?
Hey.
Rip Law.
Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
I
We've
wonder
reached our destination.
if changing outfits would do anything. Nope. Nope. Oh my God. Maybe we'll trigger something in law. Oh, no skid? Alright, useless to me then. Let's see. Ah, still nothing. You'd think they'd trigger a skid or two. Oh well, that's a shame, but whatever. That's a weird name. Man, you look good at anything you wear, god damn. good if I could farm some things. Actually, why don't I just do this? Got something to kill anyways. Which I swear,
Reached our destination.
this guy gives me trouble. It'll pain me to think how I'll actually deal with the big bad. But still, I chose this side just cause. I didn't think I was actually going in the right direction.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zeugl from...
Oh, we've already beaten this thing before.
My best. Here, let me help.
This is gonna need all of us together.
This one's mine. Can do.
The blackened part's their weak point.
Incineration wave!
I owe you one back.
Go hear my call.
Be still! Strike!
Hold on here, Arthur. Here I come.
Finish without a trace.
Pissed off!
Hurricane strike.
Burn!
Strike.
Dragon
Here
Force!
goes.
Glacial fire.
Explosive ring!
Hurricane strike.
There you go. You go let us.
Orb won't save you. Far enough.
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Resurrection.
I owe you one.
Crescent moon. There. Mega ray.
Dazzle! Point flash!
A chain between heaven
No
and
more
earth.
playing nice.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Blizzard. Crush all.
Let free!
My
Explosive charge.
I'll heal you all.
Ready to go.
Haha, you're gonna sit that ass back down, boy.
Dragon Force!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Go get it. Mega ray. Back into the fray.
Incineration wave!
Here's the healing arc.
Now you see what I can do.
Take care of... There.
Come on. I'll bring you back from death.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation.
Lightning thrust!
I'm going to need to use all the power of That's gonna smart. I'll heal you all.
Be still! Point flash! Soaring Red Spear!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Incineration wave!
Here's the door. I'm ready. And chain between heaven and earth. I'll heal you all. A wailing banshee of lightning. Healing circle.
In a bind? I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Two sides of the ready and where? Let me help.
Incineration wave!
Now.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Here, let me help. On guard.
Dragon Swarm!
Blast off.
Portal Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Finish without a trace.
Incineration wave!
Armor won't save you.
In here.
Switch to attack.
Right, watch out. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Dazzle! Try harder! Not a chance!
Resurrection!
Prepare
Their
to be
arts were
squeezed!
interrupted.
Now, get on in there with
Be
me.
still!
A chain
Point
between
flash!
heaven and earth. A wailing meteor stream.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! Dazzle! Point flash! Strike!
In a bind?
The fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
Not today! Try harder! Not a chance!
Shattering? Pieces! Attack time! Smash you!
Dazzle!
Far enough.
Dragon!
Does it hurt? Death on the wind!
Heaven and earth!
Swallow blade!
A wailing
They
down
smite
the
with
lightning!
Benediction light.
I'll be saving this one!
Can't get out of this! Time to let it rip! I couldn't make it in time. From beyond,
If we can...
this ends now! Resuscitation! Incineration wave! Shine! Radiant light! Dragon regeneration! Regen! Radiant ring! Surface! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor ordered. Back from death's abyss.
And more than can all burn out! Burn! I'm ready! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Be still! I'm right! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! They smite!
Between heaven and earth.
Far enough!
A wailing dancing
Here I come!
Here's a healing art.
Swallow Blade! Thanks! Here I come! Lightning Thrust! Flame! Begin!
Hold on to your arms.
Dance on the wind!
Here I come.
Try harder! Flame inside me! No further!
It looks like this one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Incineration wave!
Now it's away. I'll be saving this one.
I can carve through armor!
I'll heal you all. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder!
I don't know what I do about it.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
There. Got it. Here goes. Chain between heaven and earth.
Reflect on my
Forward. A wailing dancing of lightning. In here. Let's get lost on this way.
This one's all mine! Feel my weary companion!
Forgive me.
My fault. Burn it out! I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing of lightning.
Armor won't save you! Reflect on Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! My turn!
Here's another. Water. Hear
Can't
my
get out
call.
of this! Double Demon Fang! Leave the target! You! Stay away from my friend!
I can feel the medicine working. Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Here's another.
Is this it?
Chain between heaven and earth.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same. Oh, don't mind if I do.
My turn!
Explosion!
Force of regeneration!
Water. And
Leave
here's
my
my
armor
call.
is all mine!
Spread.
Thanks!
Here goes. Water. Here's my call.
Begin!
Spread.
Double Demon Fang! I'll thank you!
Water. Hear my call.
Incineration wave!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
Well, you beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Vote for the sake of it and then cast aside. You said.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes!
Your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Not yet.
Well...
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Another powerful adversary. How cute.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Very well.
But what exactly are we fighting? It gets stronger every time it kills one. It's a Helic Quill. A level 52 at that. I think we'll be alright.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellpan Quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. Dragon Form, the flaming sight.
Wait, I'm doing nothing.
Can't get out of this.
He's doing mostly magic.
Here goes. This one's mine.
Eat dirt.
This one's mine. Here goes. And again. Mega Ray. Hurricane Strike.
Try harder.
Beast of
No, you
Soul.
can't.
On guard. There. Hurricane Strike. Mega Ray.
Double Demon Fang.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Be prepared to be free from regret.
By the power of
They smite with blackened blade.
this one's mine.
Change of strategy. Duly noted.
Hurricane Strike. Rise and shine.
Now you see what I can do.
Resurrect.
Eat dirt. Slide.
Here goes. One hurricane.
Double Demon Fang.
I'm just getting started.
By the power of flames. Vanish without a
Piercing
trace.
roar.
Demon Fang.
I'm on it.
Now hurricane.
Dragon Form.
Oh, my thing ran out. Wow.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone.
Wow.
In a bind?
Healing circle!
I owe you one for that.
Inferno crossing! Show you what my art is.
No.
Rise and shine!
Can't end here.
Don't leave me!
Piercing roar!
Here, let me help.
Nothing can stop it. I'll smash you!
Hurricane strike!
First strike! This
one's mine! An outstanding... Don't mind if I do!
How about hurricane? You're mine!
Power of flame! Finish without a
Shield
and
Ignite!
Inferno crossing!
Chocolate flash! Try this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Inferno turret!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Hook shot!
A wailing Banshee of Light! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Flaming Meteor! Double Demon Fang!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
You're mine!
Lightning strike! Here's another.
How about Double Demon Fang?
Here's some.
Lightning
Heaven
Meteor!
and earth.
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Incineration Wave!
Power of flame! Finish
In
here!
here!
Get on in there with the others.
You're mine! Try harder! Now!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Up and
This one's all
down.
mine!
A chain between heaven and earth. Switch now!
Dragon Form!
Lightning!
Piercing roar! Double Demon Fang! Chocolate flash!
This one's mine. Get on and confiscate it.
You're mine! Strike! Dragon Form!
All right.
Double Demon Fang!
One more.
Take this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Form!
Between heaven and earth. A wailing Banshee of Lightning.
Explosive ring! Lightning Meteor! Ignite!
In here.
Here I come! Swallow blood knife! Can't move!
Come on. You have to.
Piercing roar!
Hey, wasn't it hot?
Now to pieces!
Our expert coming through.
Lunar arc!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Meteor! Piercing roar! Perforating hell! Yeah! Take that!
Damn, beat that ass. Beat that ass.
Wait for it! Final player! This should do it!
Will this help?
Take this! Try harder! My turn! I owe you one!
Here goes.
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane strike! First aid! One more! Hurricane strike! Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Here comes your left!
Swallow blade! Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane strike! Between heaven and earth! Get it started! A wailing Banshee of Lightning! I'm throwing it!
You're mine!
That'll bring you down!
Not like this! You'll pay for that!
Go get
This
it!
one's all mine!
I'm healing circle!
Okay, you picked the wrong
Bring you
fight!
back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. No further!
I have to train harder.
Look shot!
Here's a healing art! First aid! What would I do?
Sharing of pieces!
Here I come! Here's another!
Lunar arc! Dragon Swarm!
I don't know what makes you like this.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Lightning Meteor!
This one is almost in the bag.
Okay, so you're not gonna heal me, great. Got it. Perfect.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Will this help?
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose.
How about this? A chain between heaven and earth. And again,
Here I come.
a wailing energy of lightning. I return your blade.
I can carve through armor!
Sleep now. Round one. Healing work on the stockpile.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
A wailing energy of lightning. And again.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray. Lightning strike. Constantine. Show you what my art can do. Rise and shine. Lion power.
You're mine!
Showtime. Resurrection.
You take this! This is...
Mega ray. A chain between heaven and earth.
In a vine?
A wailing energy of lightning. Rise and shine. Tiger blade. Sleep lion. Resurrection.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
This one's all mine!
Piercing roar. Sealed.
You picked the wrong fight!
I
can carve through armor!
Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing energy of
Is
lightning.
this it?
Don't give up. In here. Here goes. I'll bring you back. A chain between heaven and earth. Far enough. A wailing energy of lightning.
Sloppy.
Show you what I are. In here. Rise and shine. Let's get you not in your dreams.
Here I come!
A chain
here
between
I
heaven and earth. A wailing
No
energy
further.
of lightning. Resuscitation sealed.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you out of the way. I'm going to make it start. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Take that. Will this help? Chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth.
Swarm!
Make it ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, that did it. That's hella annoying, bro.
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it.
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Does anyone else think...
Yes!
Hmm?
Yes! Very nice.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's... not going to hurt it.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we...
I have a bad feeling about this.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield. How do you like being pounded into shape? And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Inside me, yours to be let free.
Chain between
Hurricane strike! Dragon swarm!
You require a hand.
Be still! Now I can let loose.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon swarm!
Going in. Lunar Horn. Finish without a trace. Heaven and earth. Slide. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Denied.
A chain between heaven and earth. Hear my call. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Flaming meteor.
Shattering
Pieces. Where are you going?
There you go.
I can
Don't let
carve
up.
through armor!
Inferno crossing.
Is this it?
Don't leave me. Between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. More for the stockpile.
Take this!
Jill. Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Try harder! Denied! My turn! Burn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Wailing banshee of lightning!
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust!
Blizzard blow! In here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's this it?
Don't give up!
Take this!
Here goes! All right! Healing! Back into the fray! Mega ray! Here's another!
My turn!
Here goes! Healing art! Here's another!
Dragon swarm!
Appreciate your help.
In a bind? Dazzle! Mirage!
Inferno cluster! Eat dirt! Plenty left! I'm going to... That'll bring you down! Glide soul! Hit! Left!
Swallow blade!
Rise and shine! There's a chain between heaven and earth!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! A wailing banshee of light!
Dragon swarm!
Let me glide and soul! Thanks for the healing!
Watch your... I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Water, hear my call!
Ready to go!
Still!
Powered up!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Dragon swarm!
Broken
Armor won't save you!
A chain
Okay,
between
here
heaven
I
and
go.
earth! Hurricane strike! A wailing banshee of lightning!
In a bind?
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Dragon
Shield
swarm!
and fire together!
Flaming meteor!
Chain between heaven and
Inferno
earth!
crossing!
A wailing banshee of
Try
lightning!
harder! The flame inside me is yours to be let free! Burn!
In here!
Right!
Swallow blade!
I'll be
Dragon
healing
swarm!
circle!
Dazzle!
Back into the fray! A chain between heaven
Take
and
it!
earth! A wailing banshee of
This
lightning!
one's mine.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take this! Inferno crossing!
Armor won't save
accomplishment. A wailing banshee of lightning.
In a bind?
Nothing gets by me. Sleep now.
Take it!
Flaming meteor. One more.
Lightning thrust!
More with that from.
Far enough!
It's weakened. Take that.
Dragon Head!
Came between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing
You're
arc.
mine! Dragon Form!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Be still!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends!
They're not playing around.
You require a hand.
Sealed. Get on in there with the others.
Smash you!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
On guard!
Sleep now.
I let my guard down.
Up and at 'em. Let's go. Hey, go get him. A chain between heaven and earth.
Rise and rend.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike. In here.
Dragon Form!
Right!
I'll be time to shot.
You're mine!
All right.
Double demon
It's
fang!
time.
Sharpwood Slash!
I never miss.
My head's spinning
Go
just
get
watching
him.
you.
Confiscated.
Ready to go!
A chain
Far
between
enough!
heaven and earth.
Magna Ray!
Ready and
A
ready!
banshee of lightning. Will this help?
Switch to offense!
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane strike!
You!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! I won't get... Fuck! Thanks so much!
You have to hold on!
Light astral energy! And
Demon Fang! This one's all mine! I'm nearly done for now!
Who cares?
Can't end here!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Tiger Blade! They've got us cornered!
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around. What's this?
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Magna Blade! I'll bring you back from
Double
death's
Demon
abyss.
Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Demon Fang! Double
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Be let free!
First
I let
aid!
my
Here's
guard
a
down.
healing arc. First aid!
Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Smash you!
Go get him! A chain between
Eat
heaven
dirt.
and earth. Resuscitation! A wailing banshee of lightning.
Here I come!
Train
Not
order.
done! Slash! Dragon Form!
Hurricane strike!
Flaming Thrust! Void Slash! Can't move! This should do it!
In a bind?
Try harder! Not a
Show
chance!
me what my art can do. Rise and shine!
Sloppy!
Sleep now.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Rise and
Dazzle! Void Slash!
This one's mine.
Try harder!
I never miss. I'm ready. Not on my watch. Hurricane
Ah! Burn in hell!
Shattering the heaven and earth. All the power of my
Dragon
chain
Form.
between heaven and earth.
Here goes! Double Demon
A
Fang!
wailing banshee of lightning. Healing circle.
Incineration Wave!
Mine!
Slash!
No more playing nice.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Here's the
Got him on the...
Don't get cocky. Just
Right. Still anyone's fight.
A new lease on life.
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
I won't give up.
Is this it?
What was I thinking? Sealed. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever.
Not done yet.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Win! Can't get out of this! I can't move! I'm not done yet!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here comes!
I can carve through armor!
Flaming meteor! New strategy? I like the sound of that.
Look sharp!
Go for the weak point!
Nothing gets by me! Double demon fang!
Tiger
Chocolate slash!
Sleep now.
Denied!
Get on in there with
Double
me.
demon fang!
This one's
Water.
mine. Hear my
A
call.
chain
between heaven and earth.
Incineration wave! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Not today!
Chain between
Now
heaven and
you've
earth.
gone and ticked me off.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop him dying?
Right. We're all in pain.
Lunar Arc! Perforating howl! Yeah! Take that! And that! One more for luck! Wait for it! Final player!
Mega ray.
Let's go!
I'm going to need you all
How about this? Beast assault!
Here I come! Thanks!
Hurricane fight!
going in.
Blizzard blow!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
Feel. Here's a healing all tucked away.
Here goes! This one's mine! Nothing gets by me!
I'm going to need you all the power.
Here's
Far
an
enough.
arc to accomplish this!
Go get him.
Hurricane fight!
Water.
Switch to offense!
This one's all mine!
Go get him.
You picked the wrong
Blizzard
fight!
blow!
Now! It's too much!
No more playing nice. Ready to go.
Hurricane fight!
Rising Wyvern!
Chain between heaven and earth. Seven on all. A wailing lightning.
Time to burn!
Explode.
Explosive charge!
Rising Wyvern!
That's better.
Take this!
Water. Hear my call.
You'll pay for that! Take this! Can't get out of this!
Enjoy
the ground while you're down there.
Chain between
Dragon Swarm!
Healing lightning.
Ready to go!
Explosive
Blizzard blow!
Feel.
Flaming meteor! Far enough!
I never miss.
Burn it down!
Hurricane fight! Lightning strike!
Healing circle.
Appreciate, come on!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
I can feel the medicine wave.
Now it's my turn! Spirits within the soil.
Far enough!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Feel.
Try harder!
Let's get you off that way.
No further! Dragon Swarm!
Outstanding form.
Ignite!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Take that! Not in your dreams!
Being interrupted. You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I have no limit!
Fancy of light!
Leave the chargers to me!
Healing first!
Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Strike! Crush! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Let me show you what my art can do.
Dragon
Now!
Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing from heaven and earth.
This one's all mine!
Away
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Showtime! Swallow Blade! Take this!
The enemy is going all out!
Another incantation ruined! I'll face you! Shine! It's time!
In here!
Ah!
Hey, one at a time!
You try harder! My turn!
What was I thinking?
Benediction! Can't move!
Here's another! I'll bring you back! Here's another!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and see what I can do!
Healing art!
I owe you one.
Here's some!
Nothing
Chain
gets by
between
me!
heaven and earth! One more! Oh, not on my watch! This one's mine! Who cares?
Try harder! This one's all mine! My turn!
Go!
Not today!
One more! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow
I'm going
Blade!
to need to use all
Double
the
Demon
power
Fang!
to finish smart accomplish this.
I've used too much.
Just wait!
You're mine!
Go! Feel!
Denied! Alright! It's down!
Dragon Swarm! I'll face you! Shockwave Strike! A tempest in what?
Hit!
Incineration Wave! Take this! Swallow Blade!
And now! Don't give up! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Here goes! One more! Resuscitation! Here's a
Carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation! Think again! Now!
You're
Let me
mine!
show you what my...
We
I'll
must
bring
be
you
tired
back from...
healing. I'm merely doing what I can.
Leave the charge!
Glad you're on our side.
Stay away from my friend!
Heal my weary companion. It's time.
Here's another!
Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Take this!
I can't lose.
Reflect on thy... You're mine! They smite with black Swarm!
Take
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Carve through armor!
Lightning! Send into the fray! In here! Water! Hear my call! I'll be saving this one! Red!
Denied!
Try harder! My turn!
Here goes! A banana! Let's go! One more!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray! Here, let me help!
Hold nothing back!
Here.
did it! Dragon Force! Double Demon Fang!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Dragon Swarm!
A wailing dancy of lightning!
I'll smash you!
Can't be happening.
You! Stay away from my friend!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Ready to go!
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
You're mine!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
Not
dancy of
today.
lightning! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Speak now! More of the stuff!
This should do it!
Explosion! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Shattering of pieces!
In a bind?
I can carve through armor!
A wailing dancy of lightning!
Benediction light.
In here! Explosion! More for the stockpile! We'll eat the turret!
Reflect on thy sin.
Leave the
They
charges to
smite.
me!
I never miss! Banana, let's
Far enough!
In the soil.
There you go! Got it! Now's our chance!
Try this!
Hurricane Slice!
Explosive
We'll do
Ray!
it! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
A chain between heaven
You
and earth!
require a hand.
A wailing dancy of lightning! Resurrection! Seal!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Ignite! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Fire!
Tiger Demon Fang!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Incineration Wave!
Okay.
Armor won't save! Knock it into next week! Appreciate the help!
Here I go! Here goes! Go get him! Go get him!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning strike!
Lightning
Here's
Thrust!
the healing circle!
I owe you one.
Here goes flame! Go vanish
Form of Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Smash the pieces!
Castle!
Here goes
Lightning Meteor!
chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancy
Dragon
of
Swarm!
lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
No further.
In here!
Nothing gets by me!
More for the stockpile!
Time to fly!
You picked the wrong fight!
Chain between
Take it!
heaven and earth!
Lightning
A
strike!
wailing dancy of lightning!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Explosive Ring!
In here! Let me help!
Can't end here!
Do it! Don't leave me!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Alright! It's showtime! Here's another healing one!
Save you!
I owe you one.
First aid! One more! There! This! The enemy is going all out! I'm going
Now we're not-
to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish...
On guard!
Sleep now! A chain between heaven and
Piercing your
earth!
mind!
A wailing dancy of lightning!
Flaming Meteor! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Let me show you what my art can do! Here goes! I never miss! Bananas, let's go!
No further.
Take that! Here, not on my watch! I'll heal you all! A chain between heaven and earth! Healing circle!
Flame inside me,
A
yours
wailing
to be
dancy of
let
lightning!
free.
Pull myself together!
You picked the wrong fight!
Fred!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Ready and raring!
I'll be saving this one!
Explosive Ring!
Finish without a trace! That came from!
Double Demon Fang!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Explosion!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do. Prepare to be sealed. Try harder. Now. Shield and ring.
Explosion! Here's another!
Will this one's mine.
Inferno Crossing! One more! Healing circle!
Can't get out of...
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Ready to go.
Need to pull myself together! Take that! A chain between heaven and earth!
Incineration wave!
I'm going! A wailing bounty of light!
Meteor! Appreciate the help.
Heaven and earth!
Where are you going? Hurricane Strike!
Eat dirt!
Here comes!
Dragon
Here
Blow!
comes! Blizzard Blow!
Double Demon Fang!
Water!
Shattering
Hear my call!
pieces! Attack
Here
us!
comes! Blizzard Meteor!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Is this it?
Here goes! One more! Here goes! Confiscated!
Glacial Varna!
Prepare to be
By the
sealed!
power! Flame! There comes the break!
Dragon Swarm! Splat! Dragon Swarm!
One more!
I let my guard down.
Here goes! Take that! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
One more! One
Dazzle!
Here my
It's
call!
on!
A chain between
You
heaven
picked the
and
wrong
earth!
fight!
A
Here I
wailing
come!
bounty of lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Sighted!
Incineration Wave!
In here!
Dragon! No further!
More for the top time! Mega Ray! More with
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take that!
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing bounty of lightning! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Hit by the power of Dance without a break! Take that! Don't mind if I do!
Water, hear my
Hit!
call.
This one's all mine!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a break! Go get him!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
another!
Double Demon Fang!
Between heaven and earth!
Incineration Wave! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well...
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
So this is it. The suit goal to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Here goes!
Be still! Let's hear
Go for the weak point!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Incineration wave!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish.
Stay away from my friends! Okay, here I go.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can handle it. Resuscitation! Strike! By the power of flame! Eat the dirt! Smart.
Take this!
Going in. I never miss!
Take this! Through it again!
Water! Hear my call!
No! Can't end here!
Heal my weary companion! Cure!
Not done yet!
Down!
You're all You'll pay for that! Take it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Art expert, coming through!
Now you see what I can do!
Let me help! First aid!
Can you take it?
I'll bring you
Now
back
you've
from
gone and
death's
ticked
abyss!
me off. Time to shine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Not done yet!
Of life, heal my weary companion. Swampy! Forgive me. My fault. Heal! Thanks!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
In the soil.
Here I Crystal, what did I do?
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art cluster!
Dragon
First
Swarm!
aid!
Power surges through.
Outstanding form!
Can't move!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Take this! From beyond. A most sensible plan indeed. Resuscitation!
I'll heal you all!
Not done yet!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Begin! You're mine!
Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
Council!
This one's mine!
Shield! I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Be still!
Heal my weary
Hold on to your arts! Here I come! Zephyr
Cure.
Trident!
Burn.
Inferno Point!
My head's spinning just watching you.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light.
Without a
Don't suffer in silence.
This one's
I
all
let my
mine!
guard down.
Eat dirt! You're mine!
Blackened blade.
Go time!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing art!
Use too
Now I
much.
can let loose!
Black begin.
Be still!
One more.
Meteor!
No further.
That tail's a problem.
And let's focus there first. Benediction light.
Strike! Strike! Dragon Form!
One more!
Dragon Form!
No.
Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
What?
Hear my call! Bronze and red! Where are you going?
Heal my weary
Shattering the
companion.
Demon Fang!
Pieces. Attack time. one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. I'll fix you. Where was it?
Here goes!
No, can't end here.
Heal!
Not on my watch!
Switch to offense!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Where
soul
was
with
I?
love.
Resuscitate! Flaming medium!
Not done yet. Now we're never.
Heal! I owe you one
No
for that.
further.
Explosion!
Look sharp!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Blood salt!
Another incantation
My
ruined.
guard down.
Here's my call! Spread! I'll bring you back to
Here
better
goes.
Slash.
Resuscitation!
Ready and wait.
Dragon force! Flaming meteor!
No, can't end here.
I'll bring you back from death to bid. A chain between heaven and earth. Here's a healing arm. A wailing fancy of lightning.
That's better. Here I go. That'll bring you down.
Now or never.
I'll heal you all.
Do.
Don't mind if I do. Here's a healing arm.
Can't get out of this.
First aid.
Be still.
Take that.
Water!
Hear my call. Chain between heaven and earth. Come on. A wailing fancy of lightning. In here. I'll heal you all. More for the stockpile.
I won't give up.
All right. It's just time. Go get him.
Nothing gets by me. Denied. Blood
Go
salt!
get him.
Double demon fang.
I let my guard down.
Demon fang. Can't move.
What the?
Here goes.
Prepare to be sealed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.